Step by step, like a sticky, but it's no time for regrets. I've been fighting from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been the sky. Welcome, welcome to all those lovely little angels tuning in for the first time, maybe the second time. We're going to be drawing, chilling around tonight. Nothing new. Currently working on this lovely emote that I got going for y'all. This is going to be head pats. It's going to be a tier no follow. We are heroes tonight. Is the music too loud for y'all? From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the world, trying to take your soul, your soul. It's gonna continue playing the same song on loop. No, okay. I was like, I swear. The wrong is already on this one. How's chat's day going today? Hopefully well. Yes? Oh god, why does YouTube have a faster buffer speed? Wait. Why is my YouTube faster? You're pinging me on Discord. Go ahead and drag it over here. Okay, this is too aggressive. I'm sorry. The song I'm playing is too aggressive. Yeah, it hurts. That's what that says. it slow. So. It's love. I know. That looks like that face. No, thank you. Okay, this is like the final sketch layer. I know, I sketch for so many layers. Maybe it's too How's Chad doing today? Okay, I need to make one for... I need to make a thing for my stream. I love how Twitch is giving me more problems than my YouTube is. Consistent. It's crazy. Oh, the fuck. We're done. I was listening to that. I was listening to that. How dare. How big do you... One, two, three. Okay, size of stream points on platforms like Twitch are relatively dependent on the variation factors in the stream audience, the type, reward offering. Not what I want. For art like emotes, badges, platform, and platformers on Twitch, the ideal canvas size is 400 with a 90 DPI. Okay, that's what I needed to figure out. I'm over here like, what do I need? I'm at 900. That's way too large. That's the size I needed at. I'm keeping my resolution all the way up though. So I can make cute emotes like this for y'all. No, it's coins. They're called holy coins, so I gotta make them coins. Something like that? How do y'all think about that? What does that feel to y'all? How do y'all feel? I have to make it look like a coin. Something like that, maybe? Chat, what are y'all thinking? Okay, listen. I never claimed to be the best at doing this part. There's gonna be... Only coin? Maybe? Maybe not. What we feeling, chat? How we feeling? Why does it have rerun? I took that off. I took rerun off. Why did you put it back on? I took this shit. I don't know. I really don't. not look good? Is it bad? Right now, I'm just gonna... Should be a big enough alert box for the bottom part of my screen. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. You don't see that clearly? I don't know. YouTube can see it pretty clearly, but can y'all see it clearly on Twitch? That's not what I wanted to do. No! I can't undo it. That's crazy. I just wanted that one in the middle. Okay. I want that one for color sampling. Okay, there we go. I just lost all of my design. Okay, we still got this. Okay. Restroom. Restroom. Do I get too much tea? I had too much tea. Learning how much tea in a day. Did my YouTube stream drop? Why is my thing black? Apparently, did it drop? I was like, did my YouTube drop? Not me drawing hydrangeas by box. Just drawing box on box on box. Yeah, you can. So, for those who don't know, this is one way you can draw hydrangeas, or you can draw a bunch of cubes put together to draw hydrangeas. But you want to have a circular base because the bulbous shape of a hydrangea is actually circular in nature upon bloom. Bet you didn't know that. It's been so long since I've drawn the hydrangea, guys. See, the worst part is this is what I look up for lo-fi, and this is not lo-fi music.
help me now, I'm fucking nervous. I'm trying but can't scratch the surface. So I'll keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I'll lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I'll keep my shoes on and not leave. We're on thin ice, winter season. Till we find a single reason not to say goodbye. Oh, if I said what's on my mind, would you stay with me tonight? If I said what's on my mind, would that make you feel right?
Would that make you mine? Would that? Is that what I want to erase the one kind of voice? Sorry, I know you're I think that's the only full one. Oh, lovely. We love bots. Oh, iRobot, welcome in. I'm not cheating. Those flowers that you see in the corner are actually a reference photo. So the flowers you see in the corner are actually a reference piece for color paletting because I don't know how I wanted the hydrangeas to look. I know. Damn, where are you getting all these points? See? I'm cheating totally. I'm too lazy to draw a bunch of hydrangeas, so I just snatch one main hydrangea plant. Yeah, I know you're here almost every night, but like most people don't have that many points. God damn. Oh, I also made new emotes. Just randomly, there's this one. It's new. And it's pretty. And I spent like hours working on the shading. I'm just like, you know. Like the next one over. Shift it. Plop it in there. Boop. Now I get to my favorite part, which is going in and erasing parts of it. Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm not making nearly as many. I was expecting to make more views tonight, to be honest. I might switch over to gaming at 2 hours. There. Oh, I need to find a whole hydrangea. You're not a whole one. You're not a whole one. You're not a whole one. You're a whole one. Snatch. I said snatch. Move. Plop that picture right in right there. Because I'm lazy. Yay, all the hydrangeas are placed. I'm way too lazy to place down hydrangeas myself, okay? Don't judge me. Well, like, okay, I don't know why I wanted hydrangeas and roses, but I thought that kind of matches my personality or how I act. So I was like, you know, I want to go with this. Also, I just think both of them are gorgeous, so. Why does Opera keep telling me something now? Like, this is the color of this. When you were just 5, when I was in 9. I don't know if I like the way that looks. I don't know if I like the way that looks. Let me erase the unneeded line. You're not needed. You're not needed. I like the concept. No, hang on. Just undo. Just click the undo button. 3 melons. I robot 1 or 10 points in roulette and now has. Ew. Okay. Start from here. The color hue so I can see what I'm doing. I need 2 in the back to give it a rose shape, and 1 over the top. I need to immediately pair that with one that goes around like that. And that goes like that. We now bring 2 around like that. Now, expand the bottom bowl. Like that. And I got a little bit more of a round shape, and that's more of a rose than I got. I can handle that rose. Now I go back in with an eraser to smooth out the edges that I don't want. That one right there. I know I need a line. That's more of a rose than what I had originally. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I so self-criticism? Like, I'm predatory. Alright, now we get to just snatch. Swoop. Copy and paste. Snatch. Yes, I am lazy about drawing roses, but I'm also going to draw more roses so that my roses don't look like they're all the same one. The hydrangeas, you're not really going to notice they're all copies of the exact same one. You know what I mean? I don't know. I want to do clouds, but I don't know what color. But for right now, we're just gonna put that as like a... so I can get it out of the sketch. Also, if y'all are curious what this is for, this is actually going to my emotes. Not my emotes. Fuck, I'm stupid. This is going to be my following. Like, whenever someone follows, I'm gonna have this for that. Or something along those lines. Alright, back to the roses. I did that one just now, so it's probably here as well. Rose. Just like this, if I color the clouds like the sun is setting. See, the problem is with that one, if I color like the sun is setting, it doesn't make sense because there's the moon. I put a moon in the background of the art. I see it now. My bad. It's good. Although I keep making individual layers for each rose because I'm too lazy to like try to miss the lines on one rose but not the other. Two on the back. One right there, and now that leaves me open to make one right there. One right there. We open up the bottom and expand from there. And you get a fully formed rose. Boom! Don't question why I don't have draw roses. It's a long story. Dude, I have ice cream in the kitchen because I got ice cream today, but like I feel like I got ice cream to like apologize. I feel like I got treated really good today because they apologize doing that stuff frequently to me whenever they like do something and I get really messed up about it. They normally bring me like ice cream or like dinner. Which, I mean, it's not a good way to apologize, but like, get it? At least they're making an effort. Like, no joke. That rose looks like garbage. But we're gonna keep it because I'm lazy about making roses. Because I really don't feel like drawing them. I see. Rar. Ooh, XD Rar? Question mark? Oh, here's the one that's pending, by the way. For those who don't know, this is going to be the one that, or the sticker, wherever it may be. Oh, there's the original sketch. I hate that YouTube is up to speed. Like, why does YouTube get to be up to speed? Me for real, for real. Me for real, when my friend hits me up with the DM of, hey yo, what you doing? When I'm laying in bed. That's in about the for real territory. Wow, 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 wow. Dingle dingle bingle bingle. Skibidi doo, skibidi da. Yeah, no, it's skibidi doo, skibidi da. Yabba tabba two paw. Yabba dabba two paw. No, that's not it. Yabba doo, yabba da. Skibidi tabba two paw. No, that doesn't sound right. Yibbity doo, yibbity daw. Tibby tabby two haw. No, that still doesn't sound right. What is it? Yibbity doo, yibbity daw. Tibby tabby two haw. Yibbity doo, yibbity daw. Tibby tabby two haw. Yibbity doo. Yibbity doo, yibbity daw. Tibby tabby two haw. Dude, if I could play a song and not get copyright struck for it, I would in a heartbeat. There's a really good artist that I like listening to. Like, some of this is a vibe, but most of it's really not, to be honest. You know what I mean? I don't know. Skibbity doo, skibbity doll. Tippy tappy too haul. Yippee yappy. You know, if you're not a yapper pro, what are you? Yippity doo, yippity doll. Tippy tappy too haul. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get my chips because I have the munchies for some odd reason. Yippity doo, yippity doll. Too haul. Yippity doo, yippity doll. Tippy tappy too haul. Bingle bangle, bingle bangle. Tippy tappy too haul. You, yippity doll. Tippy tappy too haul. What we got?
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season.
Okay, so like, hear me out, right? My sister-in-law brought me pizza yesterday, and that caused a fight today too. But I'll explain why I'm like, hear me out on the pizza, right? She said the pizza was fucked up, but that shit's greasy as hell, and I don't know what's wrong with it. So I'm like, am I getting poisoned?
Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall
No, it was thin crust, and the pizza was supposedly was missing something, but it's cheese and pepperoni. How the fuck do you fuck up a cheese and pepperoni pizza? What, are they both supposed to have, like, sausage on them or something? It tasted like it is. And then I bit into it. And it's not. It looked like it was missing sauce. It kind of tasted like it. But today it doesn't, which is really weird. At least the cheese isn't. The cheese is the missing sauce. Pepperoni might be. Pepperoni still tastes like it has no sauce. Yippity-doo, yippity-daw. Tippy-tappy-too-haw. Mm. Mm. Hey, psst, psst, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Chat keeps dying on me. Big sads. Yeah, chat, where you keep going? Oh, I got, it was a Blue Bunny one. It was like caramel with salted chocolate and peanuts or something like that. Hey, Pyro.
Hello.
How are you?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Chat's just really quiet tonight.
It's been pretty quiet all day for me at least.
Well, I've just been chilling. Also, maybe you can fix this. How do I fix latency?
Latency.
Because here's what I'm looking at, right? I have my Prism on my monitor. I have my YouTube and Twitch up on my TV, and then I'm drawing on my art tablet. And I can clearly see that there's a massive delay between my YouTube and my Twitch. But on Prism, it's going on, like, by the second I do it, it's already popped up. And it follows that almost same statistic on YouTube, but not Twitch.
That could just simply because Twitch has its own latency system that you have to work with just to prevent stream sniping.
I mean, I understand it has a latency system. Like, it's like, what, 2 or 3 seconds, I think? Something like that.
Then again, Prism might also have its own latency system. I've never fully dove into latency like that.
Prism
I just know it exists and close to zero it is.
It's like a second delay from Prism to YouTube. Prism to Twitch is like 8 seconds or more. That's what's got me annoyed, is the latency on my Prism to Twitch. I need to work on some stuff for YouTube too. Or Takaru comes and bites me or something. Oh yeah, do you like my banner for follows?
I did not see it yet.
It's on stream.
It's looking pretty great.
That's gonna be my banner for when people follow me. I was tempted to draw an animatic, but then I was like, ugh, I don't want to draw an animatic. You lazy. I'm a lazy little artist in the corner who doesn't like drawing animatics. Like, I have the skills to draw animatics. That's the funny thing. I have the skills. Everything is there. I'm just really fucking lazy and don't want to do
You know, that actually tends to be the problem with a lot of people. They know how to do it, they just choose not to.
it. It's not even that I don't like doing it, it's just... Hear me out, right? Statistically speaking, I do not gain money from doing my own thing. So I'm not motivated by money to make my own things. I'm motivated by making y'all happy, and since y'all don't seem to have a high demand for me making stuff like that, I don't see the point in doing it. My motivation is my following being happy and having a good time in stream, but you can probably guess that goes down the drain pretty quickly when you don't really get very many interactions. So the emotes are because I keep feeding people and showing them my emotes, and they're like, oh my god, I love them, they're so pretty, and I'm like, yeah! Yippee! You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense.
It does.
I'm motivated by y'all's happiness and joy. Listen, I personally don't normally get too excited about things, but I was really excited when I got affiliate. And then also, Pyro, I almost sued my stepdad today.
So?
We got into a big argument over pizza.
Do tell.
Basically, that morning, what the fuck? Did the audio just fade out? What's going on? Okay, you did. I thought my, thing got pressed. So, what happened was, this morning I was helping Mom get ready, and he's like, what happened to all the pizza? Who ate all 4 boxes? No one saved me any, but he got the dish that he likes from a restaurant, and I know he didn't fully finish it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he had leftovers, and the pizzas were brought specifically for me. Like, they were brought with me in mind. Right? So I stayed silent because I didn't want him to know that I still had some left, because it was for me. And he's like, that's the last thing I do anything nice for y'all. Then he basically stormed out of the room, and I said, you don't do anything nice for us in the first place. And he's like, you got something to say? And I was like, yeah, you don't do anything for us in the first place. And that's when the argument started. And basically it eventually spiraled into the point where he's like, you're getting out of the house as soon as possible, you're getting a fucking job. And I'm like, okay, I already have a job. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have a job. It's Twitch and YouTube and making commission art for people. I still need to finish yours, but I kind of want to redo it. I want to redo it on stream.
Okay.
I basically told him that today, and I was like,
okay.
huh?
Finish your story first.
So what happened is eventually it devolved into the point where I tell him, if you call me a fucking scammer again, I'm suing you, putting a restraining order, and getting a cease and desist. And he says it straight to my face. This time I knew my mother was a witness to it as well. She just walked out of the room when he said it. I now have all the information I need to not only get a cease and desist, but restraining order. And my mother calmed me down. Well, didn't even calm me down. They were like, I don't want you to tear apart the family. I don't want you to, like...
You told me he hasn't been trying that.
I even told them, you want me to just set silent in the background and stop bitching about it and not bringing it to light. You want me to keep setting silently and letting everybody else try to handle the issue when it's not getting anywhere. And he's proven to me time and time and time and time and time again that he will not listen, and he will eventually revert back to his previous ways. Why should I give him another chance? I've given him hundreds at this point.
I understand you.
Why should I give him another? And that devolved into my own, like, this time you understand, and my mom brought in my uncle, my siblings, and when I tell you, I already know this, and I even told her this, he doesn't see me as a human. He tries to make me look like the shittiest scumbag on the planet. Almost consistent. Like, I don't help around the house, I don't pay bills, I don't do nice things. Guess what? I do two of those things. Not only does half of the random things that he gets, like, from almost week to week, a lot of that comes from me. Because I'm the one doing the budget. Right? Secondly, I don't pay bills. You wonder where all those random payments for bills that y'all couldn't finish paying or y'all couldn't pay at the time came from? Me. Because I know how to network, I know how to do things. I also know how to make money by commissions. So you can, like, you know what I mean? Like, stop treating me like I'm a useless piece of shit. You know?
Yep.
I'm sorry if I'm going on a tangent, man. I normally don't like to, but, like, this is, like, a hot, fresh topic. And normally, you know this, I'm not a violent person. I don't have outbursts at people very frequently. And normally I have outbursts for a good reason. It's not, oh, I'm angry at you, I'm gonna blow up at you. It's, oh, you've done something and I'm done with it. He basically I wouldn't take it to heart considering this man thinks we should still be using payphones. I love my chat. My chat is great.
Last time I tried to use a payphone, it was like 50 cents. I walked away with $2.75.
No, he said this at one point. It's like, we should go back to using payphones and landlines. We don't need the
What
internet.
I'm saying is payphones are so unreliable, they will actually pay you back because of how fucked up they get.
Yeah.
Again, I walked up to a payphone with only 50 cents, tried to make a call, and walked out with $2.75.
Yeah. It's amazing how these things are. But yeah, no, so now I know how to take my father-in-law to court. Or not my father-in-law, my stepdad into court. And I guarantee you I could probably win that. But for the sake of my mother, I'm gonna give him one last chance to hold up his end of the deal. One last thought. Because I am done giving this man chance after chance after chance after chance. Because everyone thinks, oh, it can be fixed, it can be fixed. No, it can't.
Some people just cannot be helped. I had to learn that the hard way myself.
It's not even that he can't be helped. It's he physically refuses to understand what I do, how I do things, the way I work. He refuses to understand me as a, like, you know what I mean? He physically refuses to understand me for who I am as a person. It's so bad. He's willingly ignorant. I've literally sat there and done a commission in front of him. I've sat there and done a stream in front of him. And he still doesn't believe that I get money for being fair. Go on with what you got, though, because that's about all I had. I kind of finished my rant off there.
So,
Uh-huh.
with the avatar, right?
Uh-huh.
The picture there of mine.
Uh-huh.
I had some new ideas.
Uh-huh.
Same color palette.
Uh-huh. Do you have these things sent in a picture that I could, like, steal off of you to color sample?
I don't have, like, pictures of them just yet.
Just yet.
But these are things that I've just been sitting on for a while, just thinking about in case you ever decided to redo it.
I was gonna redo it from the get-go. That was just like a really fast piece of art that I was like, I'm bored as fuck. Let's draw something.
And surprise, surprise, there's been a lot of people on posts that I've been commenting on, like, yo, that's fucking dope.
I mean, you could always throw them towards me and be like, this is taking commissions. They're also a VTube model.
I do what I can, but you also gotta remember, I have a job.
Oh no, I'm just saying, if they're
job, so,
like
I can't
if
get around
someone
to every
mentions
single
your
one.
profile and they're like, oh my god, your profile picture is like fucking fire, you could just throw me a bone and be like, this person made it, great artist, their commissions are open. No biggie if you can't. It's just throwing me a bone. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know.
Matter of fact, I kind of don't want to finish this tonight. I want this to be like a multi-stream project. Because I want this to be like something that people come back to watch me make. So I'm actually going to go ahead and make a new file. Fuck it, this is a file big enough. Let's go with that. Paper color. We're going to go with gray. We're also going to readdress that because I don't like the angling of it. Ugh. Brother. Are you watching stream?
I'm watching the little pop-up part just so I don't have to hear the overlay.
Oh, yeah. You're good, I get it. Besides, I put that way
I
too
just don't want to
low.
have to hear you twice, you know?
No, you're good, I get it. I don't like hearing myself twice. I sound like a wet rat on meth, so I get it.
Trust me, I actually heard what rat on meth sounds like. You don't sound like it.
Okay, now you gotta explain the story. Now you gotta explain the story since you just said you've heard one. Now you gotta explain it to me. First time
so
I've seen
the last
Paris
place I was living at, right?
Uh-huh.
It was just a generalized horrible place to the point like meth heads everywhere, top floor to bottom. First place where they would put convicts. So like, we're going on. One day, I hear something in my fucking toilet. I realize it's a fucking rat, right? And it doesn't sound like a normal fucking rat. It sounds like it's fucking tripping balls. Meth's the main drug out here, especially in that specific building. So I could only assume that this rat got pricked by a meth needle while going through the sewers.
That's crazy.
Because out here where I live, needles get dumped down the toilet sometimes. This is also why you do not swim in our river. Because meth needles and all the other needles are there. Whatever kind of drug you could see or think of, it's in our fucking river.
Not you realizing that I'm replicating it by using basic geometry shapes because I'm too fucking lazy to read sketch at all. I'm not even joking. I'm genuinely too lazy to go in and re-sketch it, so I'm just using basic geometry shapes to replicate what I had there. And then
understandable.
And then I'm just gonna redraw it from scratch, essentially, by readjusting the head first, because that shit looks... Ooh! Why is the head so tiny? Snatch!
I think maybe because the hair was, like, what made it so big.
No, the head was pretty large on its own. The head of your drawing was pretty large on its own. It was, like, the size of the shoulder length, almost. So when I redo it, I have to take into account that I had it pretty damn big. Why on earth is this person tiny? Who texted me? Juan texted me. Why did I get a Discord? Who's texting me? Oh, people are like, oh my god, I love your emotes. They're so pretty. You've seen my new emotes, right?
I've seen them, yes.
You like them?
Yes, I do.
I put a lot of work and consideration into making those for y'all to enjoy and abuse. I also have a what the fuck sticker. Do y'all like my what the fuck sticker?
Who the fuck doesn't?
It's only for
Don't
my
think I've seen the
Discord.
what the fuck.
Here, I'll show you what the what the fuck sticker is. I have no issue with showing it off because I love it that much. The what the fuck sticker.
You forget I have Nitro. I could just hop over into the sticker area and just send it.
Do I even have it in my stickers? Where is it? Stickers. There it is. There you go. There's a what the fuck.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
You like my what the fuck?
It looks like that face is going, oh, what the fuck?
That's the point. Okay,
Ooh.
you know the Puberty Monster show?
The what now?
The Puberty Monster show. The one where there was like a puberty monster.
Any company that made it.
No, not Puberty Monster. Hormone Monster, my bad. That ring a bell?
Okay, yeah, no. The only one I can think of is the Disney movie called Turning Red, where the main character turns into a giant red panda.
I was watching the first episode because I was bored and I needed something to, like, you know how I work, right? I have to watch something where I'm like listening to something in the background and I work better. I put on a random ass show on Netflix. Okay? Some random ass fucking shit. And I was like, you know what? I've been meaning to watch this because I've heard good things and I've heard some bad things about it. So I turned it on and in the first episode I got flashed with a PNR.
Ooh. That's always a lovely scene to see.
It is. It's a really good scene to see. When it's not a 13-year-old.
I was saying it sarcastically.
I know, I was too.
There does not need to be anything like that on TV.
The worst part is it looks like a child show. Like, it dead-ass fucking looks like a kid show at first glance. What face does she have? Does she have, like, the grr face? How do you like the sketch so far that I've replicated? Fuck, I can't get the mouse right. What was the kissing face that I did? It was supposed to be like a kissing face, like bite. No, it's biting the lip, wasn't it?
It was Swag Kage's little lip bite, yeah. I can only remember that guy from the lip bite.
How does that look? I feel like the eyes are too low. There's the mouth, but that's just a sketch. I feel like the eyes are too low on the head. You know what? We'll just lower the hair. Solution to everything, just lower the hair. If the head feels too small, if the face feels too small, lower the head. Alright, let me go into a pen mode and then sketch the lines by. I'm like trying to pick and choose what lines I want to actually keep, and what I don't. Wait, people have been complimenting my art? It just registered. That
Yes.
people have been
I
complimenting
bet
my art?
since I've gotten it onto my Instagram, I've been bouncing around from post to post, commenting on it. And I may or may not have commented on some media things for like shows, like I don't know, 303.
Mm-hmm.
And they noticed.
I don't know what 303 is, but it sounds like I
Um,
should probably know what it is.
you, given your age, you might not actually know because like they really started dying by the time you would have gotten sentient. But they are a electric house music group, right? From the early 2000s. You might have heard their song "Don't Trust Me," which starts off with black black dress with the tights underneath.
Nope. Not ringing a bell.
Uh,
That ear
well,
is way too far separated from the actual rest of the head.
yeah, we're like 5 years apart. That's
No,
what
the
I'm
ear.
saying.
I was talking about the drawing. The ear is too far away
Oh,
from the
the ear.
face, so it looks disproportional. Alright, that looks a little bit better. And then separate the hair, part it, box it, part it. Didn't I accidentally give you the Karen cut? How does that look? Or just like boxing and rough
That
sketch?
zoomed out so fast so far. For a moment there, it started looking like Android 18 from Dragon Ball.
Damn, that's not who I wanted it to look like.
Hey, Android 18 is a fucking baddie.
I guess you're not wrong, but I still didn't want her to. Okay, listen, I need a censorship box on this. I need to make one of those. Honestly, I need to draw a censor boxer. Won't you agree?
I mean, that all depends on how you feel like it would work.
Oh, I would just drag it around. It would just be a singular layer that I would drag around to cover parts that I don't think are suitable for audience viewing.
I thought you were gonna do like your own little sense photo thing where like if you were to swear like one of your collaborators would, it would just put censor bar over the mouth on their avatar or whatever.
I don't know how to put that command in, but that would be cool. There you go, there's the... It's a little less cleavage, but that's since I'm doing it on a stream where I could actually get banned for having too much.
Understandable.
Okay. And then it was... What was the shirt? It was an open neck, so it went down like that. Did it show the tatas? Did it show the nips? No,
it didn't. It showed the collarbones.
Yeah, that's what
It just dropped barely underneath the whole collarbone section.
There we go. That's a pretty good sketch. I like that. I can work with that. I'm gonna raise the eye up though. I'm gonna re-raise the hair and raise the eye.
iRobot Beast person was asking if you get banned for nudity or some shit. But yes, you can.
Yeah, you can get banned on Twitch for having too much cleavage. Which means my model was fucked, bro. I kid, my model was fine. I think.
You still have limitations. Your model, since it does cover up about 90% of everything, you're still good. There are people with far more actual
Dude,
cleavage
no,
showing.
oh my fucking god, there is a VTuber, and I don't mean to, I don't mean to sully them, but the audacity they have is something I could not muster in 100 years. Muster. In 100 years. You know why?
Why?
Their model has, like, triple, like, what is it? Triple, L's. They have, like, triple L's. Like, hurt your back triple L's.
Yeah, see, how about this? There is actually a woman out there who decided she was going to get triple Z's.
On their model?
On their person.
You fucking funny. Please tell me that's not true.
They went through with it. There is a fucking person somewhere in the world with a triple Z's.
That had to hurt their body.
Definitely. Can't even sleep on their back because it's gonna crush them.
Does that look about the same type of eye? You just need to raise it up on the head a little bit.
Maybe angle it a little bit.
I'm gonna raise it first. Is that it? At the angle that I had her at originally? And then I'm gonna slide it this way just a wee bit. It's a little too far in on the face. I'm gonna slide it over just a wee bit. How does that look? I feel like that looks more proportional than the other way I had it. Now I need to angle it down, don't I? It needs to be angled a little bit downwards. How does that look? That looks better to me. Does it look better to you? Feels right.
I don't know, the eye just being leveled is kind of getting to me.
What's gonna have to?
Compared to that draw line there, I'm just like something, but I haven't done art since like freshman year, so like I have no.
Oh, I wing it. The line is there to like kind of guide me, but I fucking wing this shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like based off of that guideline, that fucking eye's in the wrong place. Just based off of angles. Maybe slant it a little bit inwards and it wouldn't tweak my mentality as much, you know?
I mean, but her gaze is going that direction, which is where I wanted it to go. Is she looking at you in the image? The one that I made for you, was she looking at you?
It just seemed like she was just kind of staring off into the foreground.
You want to keep the swoop of hair?
Yes.
The signature piece of my art, having that giant swoop in the front.
Mm-hmm.
Although I do gotta say, we can't have the character get too close to my color palette because I don't want people being like, Angel! Oh, I already have a Halloween costume concepted for my model, by the way. You see the flowers on my choker?
Mm-hmm.
Right? I'm gonna turn those into eyeballs.
I was thinking skulls, but eyeballs are so much more fucking metal for it.
I was gonna do eyeballs, and then I was gonna put eyes on her wings. like the wings on her head, and then I was probably going to change the color of her outfit from like a light pink to a deep purple. I don't want to get too creepy, but eyeballs is just enough creepy where people are gonna be like, ooh. Scary. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, eyeballs are just creepy enough to make people cringe to it, and go, ooh. Is it just playing remix music? I swear to God, that's what it sounds like to me.
Oh, that was Minecraft.
Okay, listen. I might be jealous, but I'm more modest. I'm jealous they have the audacity to show that much cleavage, okay? I'm jealous. I'll admit it. I'm jealous that they have enough audacity to put that there. And not get taken off of Twitch. Listen, considering I'm pretty sure their stream is for any age, I feel like it's just the way their model is built, I find that highly inappropriate for an any age audience. But I don't have the rights to judge their model because mine technically isn't made for every age or every age of audience. Oh wait, I took that into account. My model is actually designed for every age group. I have a modest version and an unmodest version. See, most models have about the same amount of booba as mine do.
I've seen some with bigger.
Some do, but most of them are about the same size as mine.
Mostly because they're trying to stay within reason.
And then you have people who go and make theirs like 3 times the size of mine, and I'm like, brother, stop.
Brother, At some point, it's an
At some point, it's an instead of a ooh.
You know what's crazy?
What?
I smoked my last joint yesterday.
How does that look for hair? I'm gonna detail it out, but I'm blocking it out now. Like, I'm actually making blocking for it. You want both of the tatas out? You want to free the tatas? The way I have it drawn, one of them is tucked behind your arm. You want both of the tatas free?
I mean, a bit of a side tata would be great.
A bit of a side tata would be... Actually, I need to draw the... How's that look?
Hold on, gotta go right back into the stream right quick. Need to go pull some images right quick. What am I supposed to be looking at?
The chest formation. How does that look?
Oh, well, with it.
What?
Things are happening, I'm getting confused.
Look at the whole piece. Does that look good blocking?
You also gotta take into account, I am very much blind. I am as close to my screen as I physically can get.
See, I have this shoulder.
It's looking good.
This year. See, I gotta like... Even females have that little shoulder bump. And it gets me when I don't put it in. Like, I don't know. I just physically get stimulated negatively when I don't put it in. I don't know. I need to draw the mouse in. How does that look? Not the mouse being at the wrong angle completely.
It looks nice, but for a moment there, for no fucking reason at all, I saw a little bit of Ruby Rose.
I don't think you know. No, I like how you didn't even notice the mouth is not angled correctly. Technically,
Yeah, I
that's the
noticed
angle it
it.
needs
I
to be
just
at.
wasn't sure if it was right, but the eye was just getting me.
No, no, the mouth wasn't correct in proportion with the facial features. The mouth was not correct, and the mouth is too small. But I'll fix that in a minute. God damn, my music stopped playing. So like I need to casually, um, your model has the proper amount of booba. I need to casually, you know, woo to the restroom.
Understandable.
I need to evacuate my room to the restroom because I've been drinking tea all night. I've been drinking tea all night. And probably iron deficient. Go. I'm back. Let's go. Pyro, why are you
Are you
muted?
now?
It shows me you were muted on my stream, and I was like, the fuck, Pyro? You muted. Why don't you just send me a picture of your current one? Because I don't have it on this PC, and I'll just download it and use that one as reference.
Fair point.
You have the picture, I don't.
Alright, I sent it in the DMs.
Thank you.
You're also gonna notice a link to 303's
I know.
Spotify profile.
I love how this was originally meant to be a big masculine man wearing a bunny suit. Like, no joke,
Honestly.
chat. I mean that, like, dead seriously. The way that was designed was actually to be a big masculine man with a bunny suit on. Alright, now what we do is we go in and we snatch the facial structure in line art. Because I'm lazy. And I'm gonna tweak the facial structure as well, because I don't like the way that chin looks. We're gonna use red since... That looks better. Does that not look so much better if I do that instead? No, I don't like the way that line looks. Hang on. I do like the way that looks. Just bring the chin out just a wee bit. I love how chat's probably like, theft of art. It's not theft of art if it's my own art. You know what I mean? It's not theft of art if it's my own art. It's just me tracing over something because you wanted it tweaked, so now I just feel like doing it over again. Which I snatched all of the facial structure I needed, which was the jawline.
The thing is, all the tweaks that I was going to state, what if this ended up making it look a little bit more like Avril Lavigne?
That's wild. I don't know why you want that.
One of my favorite pop punk
I know.
artists of the early 2000s.
I almost just stabbed myself in the leg with my pen. I know. I knew why I was fucking struggling with portions on the other one. I forgot yours had a fucking overcloak. Damn it, Pyro. Yours has an overcloak. The one I gave you had an overcloak on it. That's why it wasn't making sense to me. You don't know what that is, do you?
Not really.
You know the thing on your shoulder? That thing that comes off of your shoulder, like right here? Wait for it to pop up on stream. It's gonna take a second, but it'll pop up for you. That line right there that just popped up on stream?
The only line I see is a vibrant, thick purple one towards the arm.
Yeah, the thick... That line that's kind of reddish colored.
Yep.
Yeah, that's an overcloak. Your shirt had a flap that hung off of the top that I never put in this model correctly, so I was trying to proportion it like she was wearing a fitted shirt, which is what I thought she was wearing. I completely forgot I did that. Alright, I have what I need on that layer. Yeah, I wish I sent it to you as like a... No, your hairline is right. Why is the skull shape so misformed? When I'm re-dissecting this and I'm like, why does the skull shape look like that? That still doesn't look right. Hang on, I'm just gonna... Here. Also, I wasn't yelling at you. I was remarking at myself for being that dumb to not realize that. I just want to make sure you knew that. I wasn't yelling at you about it. I was remarking about me being dumb enough to not realize that.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that conversation. It took until you finished it for me to realize what the fuck you were talking about.
No, I was like, I'm not yelling at you about it. I was just remarking at how I didn't realize that until after I had already drawn it in.
What I'm saying is, I forgot about that whole previous conversation. I quite literally had to ask myself, what is she talking about?
I also wanted to put her in a different outfit. Like, I don't know what it is about that outfit, but it was mixing my brain up, and I was like, I don't like that. Now she feels really boxy, though. My only issue with it.
Well, that's a nice little fucking piece of information I just learned.
What?
Admiral's Canadian.
Uh-huh.
I've been listening to her music for over 20 years now, and I'm just now finding out she's fucking Canadian.
There are problems with being Canadian?
No, I have no problem with Canadians.
It was like, are you a
I'm
Canadian
baffled.
hater? Are you one of them Canadian haters? Canadians. You know the one thing I hate about streaming?
What?
In order to get a good following on YouTube, you have to already have a good following on like Twitch or another streaming platform.
Pretty much.
It's not even pretty much, that's exactly how it works now.
You could still grow on your own. On YouTube, it's just 10 times harder just to use it alone. YouTube's changed their algorithms where it only pushes out people who have more than 50 subscribers. Me, on the other hand, I am only sitting at a comfortable 12.
I'm sitting at a comfortable 9, I think? How many am I sitting at, actually? Now wait, hang on, now you got me curious. How many do I have? Okay, this music is, like, kind of boring me. It's just repeating the same thing over and over and over again.
Which one? Which song?
It was like Ghost and Feather. I'm sitting at a comfortable 17 or 7 subscribers. Occasionally I get a view. The most views I've gotten on a stream is 2. I really need to work on. I really need to like get my Twitch broadcasted out to people, or not my Twitch, my YouTube. I have all these great people in my community, and I really need them to go to YouTube because, like, when I tell you, Twitch kind of feels like a scam.
So here's the thing. YouTube pays better than Twitch, but Patreon pays better than YouTube. So if you're going to do streaming, I suggest you have your Twitch and YouTube going, but you also have exclusive content for your Patreon.
Yeah, no, I intend on doing that. Me reverse engineering the piece of art.
You know, I've never seen anyone reverse engineer art.
You've never seen the process that I'm doing?
No, I haven't. Mostly because I don't hang around artists.
Well, no, okay, so reverse engineering art is like, if I really like a piece of art that I did, but I can't seem to master what I did in it, what I'll do is I'll go back and I'll scrape the image down to one layer, and then I'll draw over that one layer to figure out what I did to get those shapes. You see how it's working for yours right now? I've basically scraped it down to certain parts to get the straightened head face that I had for it.
Yep.
You want to keep the, like, the fluffiness to the hair or no?
Not all fluffiness.
That works for me. That's just a boxy shape to get it. Yeah, that looks pretty reverse engineered to me. Okay. I'm gonna do the eyes first because I'm lazy and I like doing eyes. I'm weird, you know this already.
Sorry, what now? What about you being weird?
I said I'm weird, y'all know this by now. I like doing eyes, like...
You wouldn't be around me if I wasn't weird.
Nothing. Making her look back at you this time. I'm gonna fix that eye up just... I don't like the way it's proportionalized on the face. Leave it at the same angle. I'm gonna shift it down just a little bit. Here's the size. Does that eye position look a little bit better? A little bit cleaner?
Very.
It was like, the eye just felt too high res for where it was.
I just genuinely didn't feel right in general on that other's format.
Oh wait, didn't you have a slit pupil? Does it have a slit pupil? Or square pupil?
I gotta double check that. It's a slit.
Okay, I was like, I don't know if I gave you a slit
It's
pupil.
so fucking hard to see.
But does it not look good?
It is good, but again, that slit is hard to see because there's a little piece of the hair that goes right into it. So it's like, is it the hair or is it a slit? Then you see the hair just curve off to the side, so it's like, oh yeah, it's a slit pupil.
Maybe just kind of tweaking the eyelashes just a little bit. We love, we are here. I am not sponsored by this brand. I wish I was. We are here for XP pens, even when they fuck up a few times. But we are here for that product because, oh my god, that pressure sensor. We are here for that shit. Softer or harder jawline? Because now that I have it in bolded, I can change the jawline. Okay, what are your opinion on the people who are like, I'm not sponsored by them, they're actually sponsored by them?
That's just a more self-sufficient way to lie to themselves.
What do you mean?
They're gaslighting themselves into believing that they're not sponsored, all while trying to frame their crew that they're not sponsored. Reality is, they're just forgetting that that person's sponsoring them.
No, like, what I'm saying is, like, that is true. But, with the sponsoring one, my thing is, like, right, it's, what I was referring to is people who are like, I'm not sponsored by, but they link the shop down below, and they make it look like they're not sponsored by that brand. But in reality, if you click that link, you're actually helping them, because they're sponsored by said brand.
You click that link, it only helps them because that's a promo link.
That's what I'm saying.
Any other link, and it's just like, okay, cool. So you could be like, oh yeah, I heard of the shop from you, but I didn't use your link or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like probably your best way to get at those people. Like, oh yeah, this isn't sponsoring me. Like, okay, if they're not sponsoring you, I won't use the link in your bio.
Like, I'm being sponsored by a single person. And they're always in chat. And I'm grateful that they've sponsored me thus far. Got me finishing my slice of pizza that I had on the side. Now it's gotten cold after I reheated it.
I take it iRobot is your sponsor there?
Mm-hmm. They are my sponsor. They bought my PC and stuff for me.
I was just double checking because the last time I saw them, I'm pretty sure they had a different name.
Mm-mm. They've always been that. Hmm? A different name of? What name did you think they had?
I don't remember, but it was something that started with an M.
I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about on that one then, because I don't talk to very many people who start with M. How does that look?
It's looking better.
You never answered sharper, soft draw.
I probably didn't hear that.
I said it like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I can guarantee you I did not hear that.
Soft or sharp?
Explain what you mean by that.
Jawline, is it soft or is it sharp?
Oh. You're asking to fucking look at the picture, right?
No, you don't have to look at it. Just tell me if you want it sharp or sharp.
Oh.
Because either way, I'm slimming the face down, but if you say sharp, it's going to be thicker. And soft, I'm going to slim it.
Let's go with the sharp.
That's a sharp jawline right there. I mean, I need to lower this part down just a wee bit. I'm not gonna lie, she looks like she's gonna bite your face off. She's giving. She's giving, I'm gonna rip your face off and then say it's your fault. Wait, so a band said they like my art?
Not necessarily like the band themselves,
Mm-hmm.
but like the media, the promoter on it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's still going somewhere.
That still means that they like my art, which means I could potentially... It could go somewhere for me. I don't know where it's going, but it could go somewhere. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And just so you know,
Mm-hmm.
currently, as of this moment,
Mm-hmm.
4 million monthly listeners for 303. So even on the off chance that one of their fans really does like the art, or if just a good portion of them is, that's still within 4 million people. That's still gonna rack you in a lot of money if they do pay. I'm also like commenting a lot on like my favorite music artists, just so like they could end up seeing it as well. Though there is a possibility I could get you 2 songs that you could use for stream.
Like, which two? Which two specifically?
Um. Oh, never mind. They took the other one off. But the other one was called Red Lipstick. But the one that's left is called Dreams.
See, this is why I network with smart people, because they can get me nice things going.
But this specific band I'm talking about is a local band to my city.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be very easy for me to just hit them up, be like, hey, could we meet up? I have a streamer friend I would like to discuss, seeing if I could get their music used, get your music used for them, kind of shit, you know?
I mean, honestly, if you want to do that, although the only thing I could really offer them is like, hey, I can make your album covers for free. No charge, anything. Send them to you. As long as I get to use the music. Without getting copyright struck. Or using said music.
Here's the thing. The last post that they made as a band was last May, and it was saying that due to complications they had to break up, but there is still a possibility I get the permission to use the music, and that might actually get them to come back together and make more. Therefore, I might be able to get you more music.
Exactly. I wonder what the complications were, though, because that really just depends on what the complications were. Hey, at least I'm not making AI songs for my followers who pay me money.
Alright.
You know who I'm talking to. Right, you do know who I'm talking about, correct?
I mean, there is a specific color that I used to affiliate with. She would be like, oh yeah, I can make music, and then just have AI do the beat and the lyrics. Like, she would just write the lyrics.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, if I'm gonna make a song for someone, I'm actually going to make it. Just like if I'm gonna draw for someone. Which, this is the whole reason I chose to do a drawing stream tonight, is so that y'all could see. My art is made by me. Everything drawn by me is made by me. You know what I mean? Like, I've had some people be like, oh, you could be doing AI art, and I'm like, no, everything I draw is by me. Now that this PC is running and, like, I have everything super juicy and beefed up, I can actually make really nice art pieces. It was like, do you know why they broke up? Because if you know why they broke up, like the complications.
Oh, it was simply because the band was not making enough revenue.
So basically what you're saying is I would end up promoing.
You would be doing a little bit of promo for them now, but again, they've kind of been broken up for a year. So at this point, it would just be like, okay, you could use the song. But I did send you a Instagram, my DM, one of their reels, which has the other song that is not on their Spotify anymore.
Oh no, what I was saying though is I would
You would have
be
been promoting for them.
yeah, I would have been promoting if they chose to come back. Essentially, I would be that, hey.
Yeah, and they would have also been more likely to write music for you.
That'd be pretty cool.
And then that would have entangled me to also end up being his fucking social media manager while working a dish pit job.
Yeah, technically you are my social media manager. No, actually, you're not really even my social media. You're more my tech management. But I guess since she would be making the mid-ground, you would end up mostly watching me to make sure I'm advertising. I mean, as long as the music is good, I like almost anything. How do you like the face structure so far?
That lip was looking a little weird for a moment. Right before you zoomed out, it just, because of the outlines, it just looked weird as hell.
Well, it's hard to make a lip outline.
I know. That's why it looked weird as hell. I just never noticed things like that. And what my art teacher said is like, if you're going to make a lip outline, do small circles. Well, if the mouth is going to be open, just so you have like the generalized position of where you want each part of the lips. In total, the whole mouth should be roughly around 3 circles when closed. 2 for the top, 1 for the bottom.
I don't follow those tips, honestly. Because it makes, like, every lip look the exact same. Also, if you don't notice, there's 1, 2, and 3. You're just making a triangle with the mouth. You want that hair to be flat or jagged?
Definitely keep it dragging.
Well, yes, AIR does have telltale signs. My art does have some of them in its style. Like, you see these little clip bits of hair? Like, right here. Here, let me circle it. Let me circle it in red so it's easier to tell. Here. Here. Though. That. Where the hair circles and breaks there. You see all those, like, things that I've circled off in red for you?
I'm not sure if...
On YouTube, you can see it faster.
Well, I was about to say, Twitch here has a fucking ad thing going on. At least on my end.
Twitch or iRobot has, iRobot gifted subs. Like, a lot of subs the other day. Like, my entire moderation staff, I think, got a sub and a few extra viewers. I also got gifted 100 bits one night, like, a week ago. That was exciting. I never expected to get bits. But you see all those, like, circles? Those are all things that people could say are telltale signs of AI art. Because it's technically object permanency lack. Its appearance. But overall, my art is not super AI written once it's colored in, but when it's outlined, it does look very similar to something you could see AI generate. I don't know if that makes any sense. Does that make any sense?
Usually with AI art, it's like, everything will be perfect and it's like the most subtle thing, or it'll just like add limbs somewhere.
Yeah, it's
Like
either
you'll have a
disappearance
crane
of a
and there's
limb.
just some random fucking arm coming from it, like not even like it's hanging off of it all bloody or anything. It's like branching out from the tree and it's a human arm.
Oh, I'm gonna change the resolution to 120, by the way. Or I'm gonna max the resolution out. Holy shit. I maxed the resolution out so it would be a really nice picture when it gets sent over. All of those circles are telltale. The things that I circled were all telltale signs of AI art generation. But I am a funny little fucker. And I don't like my art getting called AI.
No one does.
I don't think any artist enjoys that. And my art is like rarely it's called AI, but it has been before. So, and I know I'm gonna get. Oh my god, I don't even want to clip this. I don't even want to have this VOD, cause like people are gonna be like, "Oh my god, it's not your art. It's not your art." Literally, me and the person who wanted me to draw this was talking about how they wanted me to redo it. You still want it going inwards, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm putting the curls going inwards.
Anyone who uses AI just to do art or music genuinely has no talent.
Dude, you want to know how I got this fitted art? Sitting
what now?
around watching. You want to know how I got good at the art like I am? Sitting around
Go on.
watching YouTube artists draw, and then after I watched them draw, I took what I learned from their video and I went outside and I found a random object and I started drawing it until I started drawing complex shapes like roses or other things, and then I started drawing people. And it's not hard to improve skills. I've
It's
only
not hard
had
to improve the skill.
two-
It's hard to get over the mentality that it's never going to improve.
Exactly. It's super easy to improve a skill once you understand that you can improve any skill that you can put your mind to. I'm just putting that line there to give me a reference of where I want the hair to go. You want to kind of cloak and dagger feel to your hair, right?
I mean, if you want to add a little bit of dagger into it, go ahead.
No, like the one side is like super fucking poofy, but the other side isn't. Like one side is flat and the other one's like.
I mean, given how a part of the hairline is going from one side of the hair flopping over to the other, it does make sense that the one side is fluffier than the other. That's quite literally me just taking the entire right side of my hair and flipping it to the left.
It's kind of the goal I wanted it to look like when I started drawing it. How does that look? Minus the fact that you can't see very well and I zoom all the way out. How does that look? Better?
It looks great.
I'm asking, does it look better though?
Yes, it does.
Dude, I really need to get in contact with like another. Do you know the artist Lulu Yam?
No, I don't.
I really fucking love her music. And I'm kind of tempted to like reach out and be like, hey, I'm a small VTuber. I really, really enjoy your music. Is there any way we can come to an agreement if you do have a LLC on it that would prevent me from using it without getting copyright struck? And then explain to her I don't want to like use it for anything bad. I just want to listen to it on stream and not get copyright struck about it. You know what I mean? Is that a bad thing to want to do? Because like, you can love her.
Actually, no. And that's actually one of the two options you have, is to either come to a agreement on like a payment system or like how things work out. You're just gonna get hit with that copyright.
Isn't there like a... Isn't it still I'm gonna get hit with copyrights either way, but basically what I do is I show them like, hey, me and the creator of this song have an agreement, you know?
By having proof that you and the creator talked about using it, the copyright can technically get bypassed.
I know, that's
If you
what I'm
want more
saying.
information about this, you should talk to Alu. He's been in the field for more than 10 years.
Oh, I know. I was making sure, because I'm pretty sure basically what it is if I can prove it, even though if I do get copyright struck, I can get all that content back. If I'm like, hey, here is proof, me and the artist that I quote-unquote copyright did make an agreement with me. I'm gonna look into that a little bit more, because, like, there are some songs that I really want to listen to while I draw and stuff.
I get that. A lot of people, because they're too scared to, like, do all this shit for, like, copyright, just end up going to NCS because that's just the safest move.
I mean, I'm scared of getting copyright, but also at the same time,
You're never gonna get anywhere with it if you don't reach out.
like, I'm definitely scared of getting a copyright strike from my art drawing, but also at the same time, I stick to the rules all the time on my, like, stuff, and I will continue to stick to the rules on my stream. So unless the song is not, unless you know for a fact the song cannot get me copyright, I will not play it. You know what I mean? Like, I will not play the song if it can end up getting me copy strike. I like the way it looks now. Now that the hair is almost fully drawn in. Here, let me lower the opacity of the actual drawing layer. Into 0, basically. Also, you know, I've had someone tell me that I take too many layers to draw.
I've seen people do speed paints on YouTube, and by the end of it, they had over 400 layers.
No,
Because
someone's like, for
each
your art style,
individual detail needed a layer.
they're like, you use too many layers to sketch. I just want to make sure I like the product that I'm pumping out before I give it to someone, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I am making the hair a little bit curlier on the right-hand side. Just because I wanted to have a little bit more volume to it. It also gives it like a kind of stylistic choice, you know what I mean? Right, give it an eyebrow. There you go. Give her my iconic eyelash curlings. How does she look now? Now that the full face is constructed. Better or worse than the original? Pyro.
I'm actually fucking breathless with how this one's turning out.
Hmm? I kind of want to give her like wet shower look, but you know that's probably too out of pocket for Twit.
I mean, you could still do it, just not on stream, you know?
I mean, I can still do it in stream. I just gotta make sure.
It doesn't get too out of hand.
Yeah, I gotta make sure she ain't got the body of a rock star. Wait, no. What does the song say? Isn't it like body of a rock star? And then it says something else.
The one by that one goth person that no one fucking remembers from a few years ago.
Body of a rock star. I want to say, I can't say it on
I think
stream.
it was. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm pretty sure it had something to do with like, not just acting.
Yeah, I was like, I can't say it on stream, but I'm pretty sure when it was like body like a rock star, and then it said something I can't repeat. See, I wonder how many of those 5 views that I have right now are concurrent viewers that come in every night, and how many of those are new viewers. You know what I mean? I don't know. Is that weird? Is that a weird thought? Your tatas look a little flat. Why do they look flat? Just realized that. Why do they? You're not in your 90s. Why are they so flat?
Did Takaru ever come by?
Yeah, Tucker comes by. Like every night.
I'm asking because when I click on the thing, it should show who's all there, right?
Uh-huh.
So it says you got iRobot,
Uh-huh.
Merciful Madness,
Merciful Madness is new.
Bot,
That's a bot.
me, and then Takaru.
Hakaru, you're hang on. I can put to rest whether Takaru's here or not. I can pull up a thing that tells me Takaru is active in my chat.
I click on the viewer count,
I can't click on that. It won't show
and
me
it
that.
shows me the broadcaster, which is you. It shows me your moderators, and I'm assuming it's only if they're active. So that means Takaru is here along with stream elements. which I'm assuming that's something you're using.
Yeah, Stream Elements is how people are using like the roulette or things.
And then you get the 4 actual viewers. Well, 3 actual viewers outside of Nightbot.
So
But Taku's just here, just existing.
Takru always
It's
exists in
just
my fucking
wild.
streams. That man is always somewhere in my stream, but he refuses to talk to anyone in my stream. Unless I drag him out of the
You know
shadow.
how hard it was to find him streaming on reality? It was a blue moon for him to even show up to Alucard streams.
He lurks in my streams all the time.
And now he shows up in everyone's streams with some weird ass thing, with some weird ass name relevant to what's going on, or just some random stuff he pulled from Charteris.
Oh, he's like almost always showing up in my stream on Twitch. Like, no joke, that man, I'm pretty sure has made every single stream of mine since I started streaming. And has stayed for at least 30 minutes. I watch Takru spawn in, correct me, and be like, you're wrong, I've only been here for 45. You still with the heart necklace on it?
Yes.
I remember why I put the heart necklace on it. No, Takaru was like always watching my streams. Takaru, I know you're there. God, I forgot I gotta draw hands now. Ew. Ew, how dare you make me draw hands. Ew. How dare you make me draw hands.
Ew, it's a hand.
How dare you. Why did my stream go down? What the fuck? Why did my thing disappear? I was super... Why did I give her Bazonga cheating? I still can't get over the eyes that I used on that. Boink! Pop that shit back up. See, my brain goes, I wonder if anyone actually stops by to watch, like, any new people actually stop by to watch me draw. That's why I'm about to see if I can see it. Mod actions, ban, active queue, collaborator, stream preview, else, quick actions, my chat, stream info, active feed. No, because it's like, it's not even that, like, I care much about who's in here. It's just, like, I kind of want to get to know more people. Like, I want to get to know more followers, if you know what I mean. I don't know, does that make any sense?
Yeah, I get that.
I'm giving her sharp pointed nails.
Hell yeah.
Like, they're not hella pointed nails, but they do stick out just enough to make them pointed.
Pointy nails, nonetheless.
Her pinky is, like, severely undersized compared to the rest of her fingers, but you know... You know what I just realized she's giving? You wanna know what I realized her fingers are giving?
What?
I want to be a girly girl, but I'm just too masculine to be a girly girl. That's what the fingers are giving me. Her hand is like vastly
To want
undersized.
to be girly girl?
I want to be a girly girl, but my hands are just too massive. Like, is that not what she's giving right now? I need to, like, I need to kind of divide the middle two fingers, just... You like the fingers?
Yes, I do.
What do you think the fingers are giving?
Oh. Honestly, you ever seen any of the X-Men movies?
Yes. Me and Takaru had a whole thing, and
No.
Takaru is calling me a fake fan. Is that hand proportional? Because it still doesn't feel proportional. Does it look proportional?
That index finger just seems to be pushing a lot of ways to a separate direction.
Well, yeah, because think about it. The way you grab something, your index and pinky are separate, so you have a better hold. I'm gonna enlarge it just a little bit. Maybe that will fix it. I'm not gonna give this the yaoi hand treatment, but I'm gonna enlarge it just. See if that fixes my issue. Not look any better? That feels better. Maybe I need to extend it out just a wee bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, that feels right. Putting it right there feels way better. Doesn't it? We're going crazy. Does it not feel better? Does that feel better at all?
It looks better.
It looks and feels better in my brain. Taku probably is a big digit. Wait, why were you worried about Talker being here now? Or is it just because you never see him?
Sorry, what now?
Why'd you bring up Talker?
Yeah, what about him?
Why'd you bring him up?
Because it says he's there.
I know, but why? Did you not know he's
You
like,
wanted
constantly around my street?
You literally said you wanted to
I
know,
know.
how many people were new, so I was listing off whoever was there, and I just found it funny Takaru was here.
Oh, Takaru's always lurking. That's Takaru incarnate. Is just if I had to sum him up in one word, it's lurk.
Lurking.
He'll talk for like 2 seconds, then he disappears again, and I'm here for it because it always leaves me with the surprise of. I wonder if this man is gonna end up waiting for me to say some really fucky lucky funny shit, and then clip me saying it. By the way, I'm pretty sure everyone can clip me when I say funny things.
You say that like you expect me to clip you.
No, I say that as in by nobody has done anything of the sort yet. So I need people to know, hey, if I say something and you think it's funny, you can clip me for it. How does that hand dividement look?
It's looking a lot better than what it did a little bit ago.
I'm insulted by that. I don't know why I'm insulted by it. You know what? I'm gonna put something in the hand so I can see the clutches of it. I don't know what's in your hand, but there's something in your hand. Flashlight. It's a flashlight. Why would your character be holding a flashlight? Like, flashlight. Why would they be holding a flashlight? What would they be
I
holding?
don't know. For fuck's sake, just give them a drumstick.
That means I have to. I mean, I could. That means I just gotta redraw the hand.
Not like the ice cream drumstick.
No, I have to redraw the hand to make them holding a drumstick.
You just said you don't have them holding something. I was just like, okay, something small.
Ooh, drumstick. Totally. Takaru. I'm gonna fight you later. Coffee cup. Why? Who would hold their coffee cup at that angle? Who the fuck holds their coffee cup at that angle?
Idiots.
Like, if I ever meet someone who holds their coffee cup at that angle,
It better be fucking empty.
Exactly. There better not be anything in that.
I will fight them if they're spilling coffee. I'm not gonna let some asshole just waste some perfectly good creamer by dumping it all over the fucking floor, especially if there's also good coffee in there. For fuck's sake.
Listen, I cannot draw fingers very well.
A lot of people tend to not be able to draw hands or feet. A lot of artists mostly can't draw hands.
Oddly enough, I can actually draw feet.
A lot of people can, actually. But
Like,
there are some people that go famous for not being able to draw feet. I forgot his name, but there was a fucking massive reference to him in Deadpool and Wolverine. And he's the guy that drew the original art for Wolverine.
so the original creator got shamed in his own show.
In the movie, because, like, they put his name and then he has a fucking foot parlor. Right?
Crazy.
And that's a nod to the fact that he cannot draw feet. He draws them like their hands.
Yeah, I do that. Okay, here, let me give you a demonstration of how I draw feet,
and just
right?
gives them muscles in ways that they shouldn't have muscles.
So, the way I would draw a foot, right, depending on what I'm looking at, divided in these shapes. This is actually how I draw a foot, by the way. And then essentially like that. Smooth that out just a little bit, and you have a pretty decent looking foot. And then split that up to make toes. Ignore I just showed y'all how to draw feet because my demonstration is really bad because I don't really want to put effort into drawing feet right now.
No, his was worse than that anyways. Like, the way they drew fucking Tarzan's hands in Tarzan is the way this man was drawing Wolverine's feet.
How does that look? Did Talker leave? I feel like Talker left. Hang on. Mod actions.
Tucker's still here.
Talker's still here. Talker just likes to lurk.
But the new person left.
Aww. Big sad. I mean, I don't care that much, but still sad. Right. I can trash that layer. I can trash that layer. And that layer. I can leave that one because I kind of like it, but like... Ta-da! That's what she looks like now. Here, let me drop a like layer of dark color behind her real quick. That didn't work. Maybe a light blue saturation too. That's what she looks like. Did that help at all? That help y'all see her like at all? Yippee! My community is back!
Fucking
Hi,
ads.
community! Welcome back!
I'm gonna pop over to YouTube so I can stop seeing these fucking ads all the goddamn time.
No, I need ads to make revenue. I honestly couldn't care. If y'all want to go watch me on YouTube, my stream is faster there. It's the same username as here. It is it's angel underscore of underscore hope VT on YouTube as well. You won't have to deal with ads and benefit. You'll get to watch it in almost live content. Well, I just saw 2 people dip. What's going on in chat over here? That number just dropped to 2. YouTube's numbers haven't went up though. Boo, 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 boo. Wait, oh god, it's not Angel of Hope VT, it's just Angel of Hope. I need to add VT to the end of it. You never told me what color you wanted it, by the way.
So what now?
You never told me the color palette you wanted.
I said I wanted it to stay the same.
The same? Ew, that means I need to relight the reference.
I mean, keep the same colors, color scheme. You could like choose a whole different saturation of them or something like. Instead of those dark ones, maybe like cyan and something lighter to complement it. Because
I'm still gonna leave this.
You didn't want them to look the same as yours.
Yeah. Blue is not one of my colors, hon. My colors lean purple to purple, pink, and gentle whites. Now we just layering in colors by layer. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Delete the interior, but I've selected. There we go. Now I have a section portion where I can actually go and color sample. Snip. Boop. The eye whites are white? What the fuck, bro? I was on coke when I made this, then apparently. Because I almost never used that color.
Intriguing, ain't it?
No, I never use, like, I don't know what I was on when I made this, because I don't use these colors that are commonly, that you're seeing in here. I almost never use these color combos.
The ones on my little
Yeah, no, I
art
don't
there.
use color combos like that. I don't like having, like, overly saturated hair tones. Like, out unbelievable hair tones. I robot
Yeah,
with
no,
a
that
roulette
wasn't
of
you on
20.
that one. I can guarantee you that was surely me.
Like, what coke addict shit was I on when I made this? Like, what method did I consult when I made this?
Me. He consulted me, and I was not all there.
Yeah, but the color palettes and how they clash, I can tell. No one in their right minds would pick color palettes that clash to this degree. Purple, pink,
Me.
and blue. Very gay.
I'm someone who... Yes, you said that then.
Purple, pink, and blue. That's
What
very
led...
gay of you.
That's what then led me to tell you about how Alucard calls me ambiguously gay.
I am a different breed of humiliation. I need to dial the tone definition back just a wee bit. What is this Coke Addict song? The truth is running in our blood. You know what? I'm just gonna freehand the iris. We ballin'. Start slightly cold. You know, I done fucked up. If I wanted to make it look better, I've done made a mistake.
And that is?
You lay down all your base colors first, and then you start adding one. So basically, I need to go back to the underlayer and just scribble all of the color definition I put in it out. You layer in all your common colors, and then you layer in all your hard color, like your lighting and stuff. Because once you have all your colors placed down, you can actually be like, okay, do I like the way these are laid out?
Well, I'm gonna mute right quick. I'll be back.
You jerk. Broski, did I tell you about how the other night no one told me my Fuji was not running?
I'm sorry, what now?
You know how you can see me and other people on stream with a little avatar?
Yeah.
That's Fuji. No one told me my Fuji wasn't running. Get the fuck out of my room, you rat.
What if I didn't want to get out of the room?
You're not a rat.
And what if I wanted to be a rat?
Well, too bad. There's no trans species.
You sure about that?
I highly doubt there is any medical procedure in the world that can convert the human into a rat.
Who said it had to be scientific?
I would like to assume you're doing it scientifically and medically rather than going to some back alley magic man.
Why the fuck would I go to the back alley magic man when I can just go to fucking Res Shaman?
It's even worse.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Go
It's
make
so much worse.
balls for like 3 days and I'm gonna come out as a rat.
No. How about we just
I'm
know?
gonna enjoy my life for 3 days before I come back as a literal rodent.
How about we know? You know, how about we just know? Have I said, how about we just know? Yet? I don't know if I have. How about we know? I may say your dreams can become a reality here, but like, how about we don't turn into rats?
But you know, I don't already turn myself into a rat.
Yeah, you're talking to me currently. That's a pretty substantial thing that only, you know, humans and other competent or other competent species. Oh wait, humans are the only one who can do it.
That doesn't mean I don't have an animagus form.
I question how you know this stuff.
Harry Potter?
Are you a furry? I heard that laughter. Oh shit, I've reached 4 hours.
So many furries growing up to where, like, at this point, I'm pretty sure there's a good chance that I actually might have picked up on being a furry.
My brain just nearly said something. I was like, I can't say that. Listen, there's some clippable moments when I'm not well awake and paying attention to what's going on. I have some pretty damn funny clippables. I think I'm gonna finish laying. I think I'm gonna lay the last layer of base color down.
Imagine watching one stream on 2 different fucking platforms right now.
Imagine watching one streamer for 4 hours.
Couldn't be me. Oh wait, I once watched a dude play Minecraft for 7 fucking hours straight.
L. That's an L on your part. L.
Yeah, do you know who Dahi Denogla is?
Nope.
Okay, well, that Irish motherfucker, I ended up sitting there for 7 hours watching him play fucking Minecraft.
I can play RLC. Or RL-Craft. Is it RL-Craft or is it RLC? What is it? Can't remember.
Is it like the fucking Goosebumps version of Minecraft?
No, there's a mod. I can play it now. I think it's RL-Craft. I think it stands for real life.
Probably some stupid shenanigans.
No, it's a mod pack that a lot of YouTubers and streamers use when they play Minecraft. Oddly enough, it's a good view. Like, it's a good view thing to do.
Yeah, see, that was your keyword of mod. Java is moddable, Bedrock is not.
Bedrock is moddable. It's really hard and really, really annoying to do.
It's easier to mod it on PC. So, and with Java, it's just like, hey, I have the plugins for it already. But Java does typically require a actual server. Meanwhile, the Bedrock edition will just pretty much send it all the data through and be like, hey, you're gonna need this just to play.
I need to get around to actually making an RL craft server. Because I have another person who likes playing Minecraft. Takaru's still lurking. Takaru is still lurking, and it's been 4 hours. Shame. Longest lurker in the world? Question mark. He could have also just fallen asleep and had my stream running in the background. But no, actually, why don't I just casually go past him? Yeah, no, his Discord is off, which means he's probably offline. He's probably just watching me from a browser on... You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to install RL Craft and play it for a little bit after I finish up this hair layer?
That's if you want to.
Or you just want to watch Netflix?
If anything, I was probably just gonna swing by and take it with Aiden for a bit.
I don't feel inside or outside. I'm scared to click yes to that. Ooh, that's wrong. What the fuck? Phil. Where's the layer break? No, we're just gonna not magic tool this and hope to God if I feel bucketed it doesn't destroy my PC. What are you doing in the cubby? You wanna know what I just saw?
What?
I look over and my cat's sitting in a cubby. Alright, there we go. How do you like the hair? I think I'm gonna end here. because it's been 4 hours effectively, and that's about as long as I normally stream.
Well,
So with that, we're gonna go to starting
you could
soon
definitely
stream.
say the hair's looking a lot nicer.
I'm gonna go ahead and log off to all you lovely viewers who tuned in tonight. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a great morning whenever you wake up. Make sure to eat and hydrate, and I will see you soon. Signing off, Angel.